Okay. Looks like he's actually behaving today. Okay, make sure. Yeah, diagnosis good. Yeah, everything's working. All right, cool. All right, guess we put her here. Okay. Haha, hit you. Sorry about that. Had a little bit of a robot incident here. I was so shocked he was actually paying attention that, it's like I had to check, make sure he was all right. Anyway, we're doing level 76 today, which means we'll be lucky if we don't have to start it more than once. Fingers crossed everything works. So it's kind of one of the things, it's like it kind of needs to be on an SSD, otherwise you have to be kind of careful because it likes to lag out. So near as I can tell, this part is supposed to be in slow motion. I don't know how long we're going to have to let it think. I'm going to say to get past the ghouls on the bridge. Alright, we are good. Okay. Burning Springs. Welcoming Committee. Okay. Cross Point Pleasant Bridge to enter Burning Springs. Oh. That takes us to Ohio. Meet the goal of the Last Resort Saloon on Highway Town. For bounty hunting. Alright. Interesting. Burning Springs Starter Bundle. 800 points. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Rat Hog. Ugh. Let's go ahead and check the shop, see what's free. Must be about it for that. I think it's kind of interesting that it's got the character there with just that tattered Vault 76 suit. So apparently we need to cross the Point Pleasant Bridge. Let's see, Point Pleasant, that's going to be west of Vault 76, right? I mean, that's kind of where the Mothman Museum is, right? Now, to be fair, I have actually not seen the TV show. It's kind of one of those things like you know who the characters are because everybody online talks about them, right? There's YouTube videos made. Oxhorn puts out lore videos. People try to figure out what everybody's specialist build is based on how they act in the show. Like apparently Maximus, the brother, the brother of the Steel guy, is a high luck build. I think it's pretty safe to say that any player character in any Fallout game is going to be light years better, or at least way tankier, tougher, way higher damage output than any character in the show. Okay. On another note, going back to Forza, I am finally to the point where I think I've got most everything updated that needs to update. So after streaming, I'm going to go ahead and give it a test and see if that is what was causing that goofy laggy thing. Excuse me. The problem is, with all the notes I've been seeing about the goofy server thing, is that a lot of people on not downloading anything on M2 drives have been having the same thing. Weird. End of season. Your unused tickets will be exchanged for gold bullion. Later, they change which character receives the gold bullion. 150 from 150 tickets. Okay. Oh shit! I need to make sure I'm actually not gonna have my house spawn in up my ass, right? Okay, so it seems pretty apparent that they are going all in on this little crossover here with the TV show, so. What? Not sure it was supposed to do that, but, what the fuck? Alright, rocking full Mistress of Mysteries garb. Let's see. Mail. Okay, this is so aggravating. Obviously, before we go anywhere, we have to check our inventory. Okay, 1197 out of 1200. So this is the funny thing. What typically tends to weigh the most is all the guns. Because like all the junk we use, really ends up being kind of a featherweight, you know? It's like they reduce the weight of everything to kind of ease up on all that stuff. Let's see. Okay, so this is the thing. I've got all these different mods. I could probably save a lot of space if I just get rid of all this crap. Especially since I have to make everything in the first place. Yeah, I can't actually take mods from my stash and actively use them, which is the weird thing. It's like, I'm not too sure what the whole point of this even is. I'm so confused by this, because it's like I can't actually use these on anything. So if I take all this stuff out of there, left leg to the right leg. Okay, here we go. Now I'm short of cork. Well, that's some bullshit. Okay. Here I've been going through getting rid of all that stuff. Okay, can I repair this? Yeah. It's always adhesive. No, it's not completely broke, so it's not... I don't think I need to worry too much about that right now. Okay, but at the end of the day, that did not end up using any of the mods in my inventory. So we're going to throw all this back in there. We're going to head over to the White Springs. We're going to sell off all this crap we can't use. It just gets remade anyway. Wait. It's kind of weird. It's like I go around, I find these mods, and it's like I can't actually make any use of these. So it was like, it's either they're for weapons I don't have, armor I don't use, or I go to add something to a mod, or go to mod a piece of armor or something like that, and it just makes a brand new one anyway. So may as well save some clutter. Kind of makes you wonder if that's just kind of like a holdover from the original Fallout 4 system, because there, if you took a mod off of a gun, you know, optic sight stayed in your inventory. I find you kind of one of the reasons why later games it tends to get a little unstable, because we just kind of hoard those, you know. Like one of the things I kind of had to start doing is like, it was just kind of good practice to keep housing up. Fresh get bread. Day's gone pretty okay-ish. Gonna check out a little 76, see what the new season's all about. Hopefully everything like is stable and works and isn't kind of crashing. Found out I have a bunch of mods that I can't seem to use, and I need to get rid of them. It's like never fails. I go to mod a weapon or a piece of armor, I always end up just making a new mod for whatever it is, and for whatever reason I got just like this pile of junk stuck in my inventory that I can't use. Yeah, I mean, I like my little setup over here. Nice couch, cozy fire. All we need to do is figure out how to hook the point of the TV so we can actually watch films. Okay, bunk beds. Yeah, my room. Guest room. Kind of dumb. I mean, I don't have a bathroom, but at the same time, I kind of don't really need one. It's like every time I make a Storefield chip, I had to be kind of careful to make sure that whatever hab I choose for it has to have a head in it somewhere. Because if you think about it, if you're going to be like traveling through space, you're going to be out there for at least a couple days, if not a couple of months. Somebody's going to be needing to take a poo. It's like one of my particular favorite mod packs for Starfield is the Stroud Premium Edition. Stroud Premium Edition. It's available on the Nexus, and I think there's a paid version on the actual Creation Club that allows you to keep all your achievements going. Personally, I've never actually cared about achievements. Why am I always trying to speak on like half a lung of air? What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna go over here, hit our mods, take all this shit out because I cannot make use of any of this. It also ends up being like 50 pounds of weight.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival. Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge? and crafting materials are now available.
Okay, so now that allows me to get some of the stuff out of my inventory. Let's see. Okay, kind of done on me. I should probably be making use of some laser guns. Let's try those ultrasight rounds. Those are kind of expensive. Start the armor. I'm going to hang out with the hazmat suit. Obviously, the power armory. Power armor. Do the Garb of Mysteries. Let's see. Do I really need the Blade of Best? I don't think so. Or well, this is the thing about it. I got the Blade of Bastet, and that's like fucking horsepowered up, but it's nowhere near as good as the All Rise, which is just like stupid damage. Okay, so the fixture sheet, tactical cold shoulder, that's shotgun. Okay, so the fixture's rocking 209, but a capacity of 20. That said, pipe revolver's capacity is 6, but rocking 347. My powder's just ungodly powerful, good lord. Plus 100% sneak attack. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to leave the fixer here. Okay, take the 2-shot 44. Nice 5.56 with armor penetration. Cold shoulder, pipe revolver, boomstick, recon rifle. Yeah, my little base there, I decided to make this just like my little home out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, so I've got the Bloodied Irradiated Long Western 44 revolver. Guess doing 374. But math time. Okay, the 2-shot here doesn't have the cool skin, but it is a 2-shot. So if we take 77x2, that's 354 compared to 374. Yeah, okay, that's pretty much a no-brainer. Alright. As nice as the 2-shot is, my Western revolver is, in fact, better. 270. I don't think I've ever had this little stuff on me in like a while. Okay, so we'll take the All Rise, I think. Yeah, I'll take the All Rise. Okay, this is a little weird here. It's got a legendary thing with, like, super lightweight. It actually weighs less than the Blade of Estet. Let's see, I'm kind of hoping to get to the quest today. Okay, rifle, shotgun, specialty rifle, marksman rifle, super marksman rifle, handgun, little hand cannon. Okay, I think I'm going to have to just pick one and go. So Blade of Estet gets to hang out. No, it does not, because it's going to be 3 pounds in the stash. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, next to Blade of Estet. And select the grenades because I really do not use them.
Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
I'm going to keep 3 grenades because that's a little bit more on the realistic side. It's like, ideally, if you're going to be going into any kind of scenario with grenades, I think the most that you can have, that most people would end up having in the army, would be like 4. And that's because we always had, just on the LCE, you had 2 magazine pouches that hold 3 mags each. There were 2 grenade pockets on either side. Ideally, though, you want to not take a whole lot of grenades just because of the fact that they are heavy, and yeah, you kind of don't want to take a hit in the grenade. And even then, most actual grenadiers are not going to be just chucking grenades. They're going to be using the 40 millimeters. Granted, most of your military loadouts are going to have at most 3 guns: a primary, secondary, and sidearm. Your typical rank and file guy is going to have 1 gun, and that's it. Rifle. That's kind of the annoying thing. It's like, you know, these legendaries and all that. You're trying to kill yourself with the Tesla. Okay. Yeah, it's like, it's very easy in this game to end up accidentally blowing yourself up. So one of the things I keep seeing reactions to is everybody's watching YouTuber Reggie mod Fallout to where every gun shoots nuclear bombs. That that had to have been an exercise in frustration. There's also another one where all the projectiles were turned into cars. That was a little it's like you had to be really dedicated to doing wacky shit in order to actually pull that off. I can just about guarantee you that just getting the footage for that, you probably end up spending more time looking at loading screens than anything else. Just trying to get in the Museum of Freedom in Concord with the nuclear bomb thing. bud. What's the encounter music? What's going on? What the fuck? Game? What the fuck just happened? Yeah. I don't know what the hell killed me. I was just... Wait. There is something over there. That motherfucker right there. Fuck. Okay, so, yeah. Red Scorpion.
Good evening, sir.
I think that Mr. Handy needs to have his cameras polished a little bit. Okay, so. Okay. Weirdo. Go ahead and dump off whatever loot we happen to have. For some reason we have that. I don't recall picking that up. But we'll end up depositing that. And I'm just going to say the hell with it and faster we'll start from the ball. So that way I can avoid that fucking rat scorpion.
Violation of hotel policies may result in detention, removal, and/or
I'm not thinking about it.
Artisans Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet. Artisans Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Potato juice. Kinda makes you wonder, what was it that you think what a potato would taste like? think about it, it's like you have to actually first define what exactly is a tato. Because it looks like a cross between a tomato and a potato, except it's not a potato because potatoes are roots. Put those in the trash where they belong. Alright, now we need to be at Point Pleasant at the Silver Bridge. Deathclaw Island. Okay. Here it is. Okay, so just headed to the Mothman Museum.
Ma'am.
Hmm. You know, I'm actually not entirely sure. I do remember that, if you haven't seen it in a while, Umaroth originally found me in Blade and Soul by kind of stream sniping me. Ended up figuring out where it was and walked in and said hi. Walked in and said hi. So. Okay, that's totally normal. Just have a random cultist just like wired into the scenery. Okay, not gonna lie, I'm a little weirded out. I don't remember there being the actual cult presence here.
Holy Mothman, bear witness as I carry out
Yep, crazy cultists are still crazy. Okay, so if we're gonna get onto the bridge to cross it, we gotta figure out where the actual bridge is. Okay, let's see here. Okay. What is it with cultists and constantly having to just trash everything?
On the great day of reckoning, the worthy will become one with the divine light.
Yeah, this is totally up to code. Not like the collapse of the Silver Bridge was like a major disaster or anything like that. Ohio state line. Oh. Oh. They actually did expand the map. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Oh, all that crap over there. For some reason, the Mothman ends up being an actual giant moth, and there's a cult that's spread up around him that worships him as like some kind of deity instead of a strange monster, or in this case, giant insect. Huh. Pete, I know I said I was just gonna rob these idiots and bail, but they're working on something that's caught my eye. There's some old fellow in charge here, calls himself Father Lucas. Delusional nut, but people listen to him. He's got his posse building a bridge connection to the west. He said he's been chosen to spread the gospel and expand the empire of the Mothman. Crazy old crank, ain't he? Now, enough about that. You should come here and help with the bridge. We'll do the work, take what we can, and then get the hell out of Dodge together. There's new life waiting for us in Ohio. Come find me, won't you? Sawyer. So I guess that was... I know I just read it, but fuck. And now I can't even remember what the hell the name of it was. I can't tell if that was Sawyer or if that was the other guy. Oh, right in the ding ding. Okay, is this paint? A peroxidine chemical. Oh. Kinda get the impression I should probably be in a hazmat suit because this is a chemical spill. The hell is that noise? Burning Springs. I hate when people do this. They just leave all this crap out here. Uh-oh. Asshole. Eat shit and die. Let's see if there's any other little surprises hanging out for me.
I
Hi.
ain't got nothing to give you. Please don't hurt me. I'll do anything you want.
Hi. How are you?
Really? Oh, that is such a relief. I heard all that commotion and I didn't know what was going on. I was so frightened. But if you ain't one of those raiders, what are you doing here?
Got hit by a really weird radio signal?
The radio? Really? I thought I'd set it up all wrong. I'm glad it worked, and that you were kind enough to help a stranger. Just one little thing, and please, spare me the gory details. But how'd you get past those thugs? They looked real strong and ever so scary.
Yeah. Excessive firepower.
Oh, that's great. Real great. Ain't I just the luckiest girl in the world?
You don't sound too happy about that.
Well, now you're here. Will you stay and chat with me? I'd hate to see a courageous hero go so soon. Not without some form of payment.
This is a trap. How about you pay with information?
Oh, okay then.
Where exactly is here?
We're in the Buckeye State, otherwise known as Ohio. I gotta say, I didn't think you were local. I'm sure I would have noticed if I'd seen you before.
Yeah, kind of been in the vault for a while.
Gee, really? That's incredible. Did you like it?
It's fine, but, you know, it's still a vault.
Ain't you brave? You're like a real-life Silver Shroud with all these heroics.
Well, considering the fact that I am dressed as a Mistress Mysteries, anyway, I thought I was supposed to be the one asking you questions.
Sorry. I'm just so curious about you. What do you want to know?
Why are you out here?
I was trying to find medicine for my poor old mama. Rust poisoning is no joke. She doesn't have long left. Bless her heart.
This is a bunch of shit. Okay, so we're gonna go and call her on the store. I didn't actually hear the broadcast because for whatever reason it seemed to have bugged out, but, yeah, the radio said Papa.
Oh, I'm sorry. Slip of the tongue. I'm a real airhead sometimes, and it's been such a strange day.
Yeah, this is, sketch as fuck. See ya.
God damn my running mouth. Really thought I had you fooled. Who cares? I've kept you busy long enough. Oops. Seems our time is up. See you later, sweet thing. If you're lucky.
I hate writing like that. But at least now we get to figure out what exactly is going on in Ohio.
This can't be good.
Interesting, considering the fact they didn't bother to take any of my shit.
I knew you'd come around. How are you feeling?
A little bit of a headache. What just happened?
I'll answer your question. Take a deep breath first, all right? You've been out cold for a while. Now, as I was saying, we've been captured by some nasty thugs. I don't know specifics, but I overheard them talking about it outside our cell. They didn't say much about you, though. How did you wind up in here?
How about you start with introducing yourself first?
My name's Eugene. I was making a camp for the night, then someone knocked me out, and I woke up in this horrible place. I can't remember much more than that. Anyway, what's your story?
Yeah, distress signal. It was a pretty obvious trap. Damn bitch kidnapped me. Better hope I don't see her again.
She must be the one they call Ava. She's a skilled con artist, from what I heard. Lures you in like a honeypot, then lets the other cronies do the heavy lifting. Seems like you threw a wrench in the works by taking out her men.
So, what exactly should you want?
It's not her you gotta worry about. It's the big guy she's working for. I saw him while you were sleeping, and he did not look friendly.
Okay, so what do you think he wants?
I'm not sure. I was hoping you'd know something. Maybe we were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Or maybe they mistook us for someone else. Whatever the reason, we should make a plan to get the hell out of here.
Why are you being so chummy all of a sudden here, bud?
Because any smart person knows when they're outnumbered. If you want to figure this out by yourself, then I'm not gonna stop you. But we're stronger together.
Let's see, maybe we can talk to him.
As much as I don't like it, that might be the only option we have. Thanks for the trust. You won't regret it. Before we make any decisions, you should talk to that other prisoner. I think I heard the guards call him Silas. He could be useful, don't you think?
Yeah, worth a shot.
He didn't have much to say to me. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Hello?
What are you talking over there? Stupid. Your plans are stupid.
And what makes you say that?
You think nobody tried escaping before? They hate running cowards. They'll cut your legs off for even trying.
You look like you've maybe taken a couple of hits.
I'm fine. Just fine. Why are you so damn interested in me? Did they put you up to this?
I think you're a little paranoid there, guy.
Paranoid? I'll show you. Paranoid. Talk to me like that again, and I'll cut your damn head off. What the hell do you want?
Well, I was hoping for a little help, seeing as how we're all trapped.
They told you to say that, didn't they? I can't trust you. I can't trust you at all.
Well, you don't have to, but at the same time, you know, it's like, what other option do you have, dude?
Fine. Fine. You got questions? Lower your damn voice and spit them out. You better get me out of here if I talk. Do not screw me over. Got it?
How'd you get here?
They don't respect me no more. They think I ain't strong and that my mind's gone. They think they can laugh at me. I'll show 'em. I'll be damned if I go down without a fight.
So, are you one of those thugs doing the kidnapping, or?
Don't be such a damn fool. That's the work of grunts. I was a fighter. And one of the best around. Even had a nickname. Dog Tooth, they called me. I suppose that don't mean much now.
I was kind of stupid in the first place. So, why'd you hook up with him?
I found this place after tracking down some thief. I trail his guts on the arena floor. And the Rust King was real impressed. He said, "Oh, I'm saying too much. Too much."
And is there a reason why I should trust any of this?
Believe whatever the hell you want. I don't care. You don't want yapping so much anyway. If you don't think I'm telling the truth, then why the hell are you asking me questions? Idiot.
Maybe we say change the subject.
Hurry up and keep your damn voice down. I got ears everywhere.
Who exactly is El Jefe around here?
We call him the Rust King. He's a mean bastard. And only gives a damn if you're strong enough to hold your own. When you ain't useful, you're already dead. Enough. He'll know we're talking about him. Can't risk it. Can't risk it.
So, why exactly are we here?
How the hell should I know? I've been locked away. Oh, probably be arena fodder. But I can't say I'd be betting on you. There's real bloodthirsty freaks out there. And some crazy beasties, too. I miss watching those brawls.
Well, that's enough of that.
Whatever. See you in hell. If we ain't already there.
Well, ain't he a peach? Yes.
Better hope luck is on your side today.
No, I want to see some blood and guts. There hasn't been a good fight in weeks.
Move it, prisoner.
Don't want to keep the king waiting, do ya?
You are bold to make me wait. There you
Huh.
are, fresh meat. That
Super
blood
mutant.
on your hands has people talking.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're a little bit of a speed bump at this point, dude. And honestly, you're just another mutant to me.
Bite and bark. You would be a good soldier.
I think the guy in the arena was the Grey Prince. If not mistaken, he was, I think, the same guy that was voiced most of the Imperial males. Alright, so dude, what exactly are we doing here?
You're here to fight in my arena. My soldiers thought you were an impressive creature. I planned to see how long you could last against my beasts. But then, I heard that you were scheming in your cell. Which man did you recruit as your ally?
Technically, neither of them.
You think you're a lone wolf? Huh? I've never seen such arrogance from someone so small. Let's see how far you are willing to go for your freedom. Kill Silas, and I will consider letting you live.
Why would I waste my energy on it? Why don't you do it?
You're in no position to be making demands. I want to test your mettle and see your strength.
Yeah, and I want to park a musket ball through your eye socket. So why do you want this guy dead so bad?
To make an example of him. He has grown soft, and there is no place for that here. Make a decision before I make an example of you instead.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing that.
I was promised a warrior, and I've been given a weakling. Is the rest of your body as frail as your spine?
And Doug made it.
Whoa, no touching. No touching. No touching.
I forgot to heal. Hey, hello Duggan, how you been? Hope your day's going good.
Gotta look out for death clones.
Gone now. Damn.
Probably doesn't help I'm just wearing the garb of mysteries and that's it. Let's go ahead and make use of some of the space here. Are they shooting at each other now? handler. Alright, what just killed me? That death claw is acting real weird. Let's see if I can maybe get a little altitude on him. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, so far this death claw has been kind of one-shotting me left and right, and I'm not too sure if that's because I'm just running the Garb Mysteries. I mean, I think it's probably the case. Haha. And now we have to talk to this asshole again.
We will remove that kind heart. Then you will be a good soldier. Why do you waste your time on weaklings? You could do so much more with that strength.
Yeah, I did your little bit piece of shit there. Let's start talking some answers.
I'm feeling generous today. Out with it then. Before I change my mind.
How does a super mutant end up commanding an arena?
I am the Rust King. I test people's resolve to see if they are worthy of their place in my kingdom.
Super mutant leading humans. Really haven't seen that before.
Who cares what I am? The weak follow the strong or they die. It's that simple.
So, how do I go about challenging you?
Ha! You are funny. Maybe someday you will die under my heel. But I've seen enough of you for now.
Did you make that bridge?
No, that was not my doing. I have no interest in that place. I have all I need here in my kingdom. But if I ever want it, I will take it.
Okay, change your topic.
Make it quick.
Can I go now?
You are. But I will be watching.
And why do you care?
You have potential. I am here to help you realize it.
So how exactly are you going to be watching? Because, you know, there's, like, certain privacy things that, you know, maybe you probably don't want to see.
Yes. You may be strong, but you have much to learn. There is a scrap heap of a town in the north. Head there, and keep an eye out for a weasel named Runt. He lives up to his name, but he can offer you work and a chance to prove your loyalty to me.
Okay. Well, I'll be going now.
My guards will see you out until we meet again.
Let's just say he's not exactly got away with words. That's it. I'm going to say when it comes to the choices on this one, this seems to be pretty rich and no-brainer. You know, it's like the whole thing with the gold vault down south. That one was a little bit sketchier, you know, a little trickier problem to mess with because, you know, it's like nobody's really a bad guy there. Rusking, pretty obvious bad guy. And yeah, he doesn't know it yet, but let's just say I got around with his name on it. The Rust Kingdom. Okay, current location right down here. Okay. So, we know we're launching an assault. All we gotta do now is figure out exactly how we're gonna end up picking this fool. Highway town. Yeah, okie doke. Find that one mutant that apparently before getting converted was a little too hardcore of a metalhead. The Brexidine Chemical Power Substation. I really hate when people do that. Clean your crap up, you know? Oh, but I can't fast travel. Over encumber. Okay, so walk, experience the game, see the sights, break shit down, make something, sell it. I do believe I hear a raider. Alright, so our current goal is to make the Rust Kingdom a tetanus tomb. Yeah, that was bad, sorry. Okay, where the fuck is this bitch?
Do I hear some fray? It'll take more than that to put me.
A locked briefcase with a larger Braxidine chemical logo on it. Lip on the back reads, if found, return to a Braxidine Chemical Regulatory Compliance Office, Athens, Ohio. Ooh. Unfortunately, that did ended up falling backwards off the top of the tower, so we gotta go all the way down. I mean, to be fair, we had to go all the way down anyway, but, you know. Okay, so that was... Ah, here she is. Oh, Braxidine. Something. Braxidine chemical. Bitch! What the hell? Tommy Cuckoo, but it looks like there's an Aurora Borealis going on over here or something. There's something over here that shows up as a cannon logo. I'm kind of curious what exactly is all going on over here. Stubborn. Huh, okay.
Need to show my strength.
Okay, we'll tackle that later.
Let's see. It'll take more than that to put me down. It'll take more than that to put me down. Ashes to ashes. Rust to rust.
Alright, there's gotta be a gate or something to get in here. It's like I was gonna leave him alone. They had to start taking pot shots. He's far enough out that it's kind of hard to see him in the dark. this guy. Okay, Gatling laser.
Real strength. Can't wait to hit highway town again. It's always good fun.
Okay, where is this guy? That what? Locked by a code.
What was that?
Oh, there you are. Alright, where'd he go? He went inside, didn't he? Okay, does anyone else feel like being a shithead?
No matter how tough the metal, rust conquers all.
There's another guy in here. Are you kidding me?
Thought you could hide from me? That was my country!
Okay, I think that's all of them. Alright, get out of here and head north. Hopefully, find a real town. This is a player home, isn't it? What is this? Ammo storage, scrap box. Yeah, this is somebody's player home. Yeah, I'm thinking that's somebody's player home. Given the fact that it's a freaking houseboat. That's not in water or never near where a river would have been. Mole miner pail. Internal forest scout armor leg. Forest scout. Huh. Warning to Vincent. Hey Vincent, I wanted to give you a heads up about a suspicious character that passed through here the other day. He was a sleazy bald pig of a man named Keith Cooper. Initially he was charming, but when he saw I wasn't falling for his tricks, the mask came off. I know how gullible you can be then. This asshole fancies himself quite the opportunist. Apparently he was in West Virginia in the last few years, but wasn't able to gain the ground he wanted with some group and had to fake his death. He was supported by the way things work over here, and now believes he can climb his way to the top and build a new empire. When you're interacting with him, you interrupt into some shit again. Honestly, I should have done the world a favor and just shot the guy. Good news is, it sounds like West Virginia is resettling, and there's pockets of good people. The scorched plague is still around, but less of an issue, so I'm heading out. Once I'm established, I'll come back for you and Lucy. Stay out of trouble, Dan. Damn it. So the Braxton caches are locked with a code, and I keep clicking the button too damn fast. And skipping past it by mistake. Look, mine, no brains. busted radio. It's a Red Rocket Station over there. I think we're gonna hold off on that. I want to get to this town here. Ah, not more you idiots. Lag spike. Highway Town Settler. Make sure we got the stuff off of this guy's inventory. Alright, cool. Ah, okay. Highway Town, both on the highway overpass. What the hell? Diseased red hog. You know, so when it comes to the Abraxadine cases, I'm not entirely too sure what they're even used for. I mean, obviously they're good for something, but I don't know, we'll see. Go back, get my stuff. Take out that fucking linker. Yeah, that payback's a bitch, isn't it, though? Yeah, forgot about those fucking disgusting things. Ugh. Okay, Highway Town. Huh. Actually closed in here.
This place is a
Wanting
hell.
to take on some bounties? I got some items that might be of use. Well, those that need don't have any.
Okay, baseball grenade, Bowie knife, don't need that.
Yeah, better be buying something. Window shoppers are just wasting my time.
Might head over to the last floor. There's some open buildings. Doesn't she understand? I don't want any.
Looking for supplies? You come to the right place.
Getting down, somebody should probably be breaking down those AKs.
Don't listen to what anyone else says. You ain't gonna get better supplies than mine.
To keep selling. My customers keep dying. If you want to survive Burning Springs, you're gonna need to send us some cabs.
During the day, but when it turns night, man, that sky
Ohio used to be such a green place.
Gotta see Clark.
Huh. J.R. Bacon?
Raiders will be back raising hell soon.
Last resort.
Jackasses.
It is dog eat dog out there. Unless you're the bigger dog. Pick your fight.
Well. Here's somebody we know. You have to waste that one bounty at a time. Pick up grunt hunts as in the last resort and complete them to unlock tougher bounty hunts. Finish grunt hunts, turn one of the posters for hit hunts, or buy them from the ghoul. Start a hit hunt by adding a wanted poster to the bounty board outside the last resort
Sit on
town.
a treasure trove of ordnance.
Unless you got business, keep on walking. Ha! Well, I'd recognize that look anywhere. You've got that I'm inclined to violence way about you.
And what does that mean to you?
What it is business. Business that just might be of interest to someone of your disposition. I happen to run a little service for the folks of this charming locale. See, they ain't got anything you might call law around here. Suits me fine, mind you, but that leaves a lot of bad blood unaddressed. Generous soul that I am, I match demands for vengeance with bloody-handed individuals like yourself, who are eager to deal it out.
Last resort. Could be some other bounties.
Mind if I ask a few questions first?
If you're looking for the tourism office, this ain't it. Oh, what the hell? I'm in a good mood.
This place
Let's not change that.
breaks you.
You're not a local here, are you?
Figured that all out yourself, did you? No, I am not. Small mercies, huh? Not that one place is much better than another in the wasteland. Where I'm from is one of those things that's not your concern.
Know anything about the town here?
This dump is the only livable place for miles and miles. They got drinkable water here. Well, drinkable enough. Everything else in the region is pure poison. Never mind the radiation. For the likes of you, anyway. Me, well, I'm here for other libations.
Know anything about the surrounding area?
Ohio? Didn't think much of it before the bombs dropped, and it hasn't improved since. Never expected a desert out this way, though. Somebody really fucked it up.
So, behind the sides running bounties, what are you doing here?
Well, maybe I'm just waiting for the right bounty to fall in my lap. Maybe it's none of your business. Let's just say I followed somebody out here. Somebody I'd very much like to meet. Until we have a face-to-face, well, a man needs a hobby.
Okay, change the topic.
Yeah, I'm bored already.
We can hold out here.
Life may be rough around here, Drew.
Who exactly are you, anyway?
Not that kind of rodeo, partner. I don't care who you are. And I sure as hell ain't here to share my life story. Even if you believe me. Hey, you wanna talk business? We can. Otherwise, move along. You classing up, Joe?
So, is this supposed to be some kind of assassination contract or something?
Well, that's a bit highfalutin for folks around these parts. Let's just call it what it is. Bounty hunting. Somebody needs somebody else dead and ain't got the stones to handle it themselves. I make the arrangements. For a fee, of course.
Okay, so, details?
I had you pegged from the start. Simple enough arrangement. I collect a fee from the afflicted and farm out the killing to motivated individuals such as yourself. You run down the target, whatever shithole they hiding out in, and you put them in the ground. Whatever means necessary. Have fun with it. I know I do.
Alright, I'm in.
That's a killer instinct I was looking for. Got a big stack of open contracts right there. Help yourself. More there than I could ever bother with. Unless you're looking for something juicier. Well, that's a whole different ballgame.
Crazy running caravans through this wasteland.
Leave me with something more exciting.
The sort of person I'm sending you after is a killer, be sure. But small potatoes. Now, if you're hungry for a full meal, I've got contracts out on some real sons of bitches. The The kind that puts fear in entire towns and leave a trail of dead bounty hunters in their wake. And I'm not just referring to myself. I'm talking 12-course dinner. Real juicy targets. I don't give those out to just anyone.
Let's talk about the regular guys for right now.
Suit yourself. You know where to find me.
Nice and safe within the walls. Nice and safe.
Whatever fucking jerk off was like trying to smack me while in the middle of a conversation, you can fuck right off.
Welcome. Unless you're gonna cause trouble, in which case, get lost.
Lots of newcomers. Always good for business. Rat scorpion venom can dissolve sheet metal. Terrifying. Rat scorpion venom can dissolve sheet metal? Terrifying. Getting too much rust in my lungs.
Welcome, welcome.
Hi, how you doing?
Order.
I was looking for a guy named Runt.
That loser? Yeah, I'd give you some free advice, but I don't think you'd care for it. His office is the maintenance closet near the town's elevator. Easy to overlook, just like its resident.
Okay.
Don't worry. It ain't contagious.
You look tough. But here, that's just blending in with the crowd.
Those raiders are trying to tame death claws? Themselves killed.
I
Hello.
want stock to arm a small army. Used to arm a big one, too.
Okay. Let's see, I think I got all the hardware I need.
If someone asks you where to find me, just remember I can't sell you anything if I'm not, you know, breathing. You can't find me here. You probably can. Doesn't matter. I'm going out swinging if you
Gotta admit, with all these people around here, I am easily the most out of place looking weirdo here.
So many new faces coming in. Things must be even more dire outside Burning Springs.
It might be rough around the edges here, but all are welcome. Just don't go causing trouble.
Gotta hand it to someone. She knows her guns.
Well, yeah, she did kind of stand out a little bit, but thing is, she left. Yeah, I bet they're basically. Must be feeling a little strange. All of a sudden, they got this influx of weirdos that show up in like red nurses' outfits or dress up like a comic book character or freaky ass power armor. And they're just like, I know this is a radiated hellhole, but even this is weird. See, I kind of forgot what I have on mine. I think I've got like just a solid set of T60. I think I was trying to get it painted all the same color. It has been a bit of a minute since the last time I whipped up my power armor. God, the It's like that line from fucking Blazing Saddles. Excuse me while I whip this out. And he goes and reaches in his pocket and pulls out a sheet of paper instead. Okay, what the hell?
Wind's changing. Bound to blow in some rust.
So what is going on with my power armor? T60 with a right leg T45. Okay.
Memory ain't what it was. Start writing things down.
I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. Yeah, honestly, I really don't use vests too much in this game. You know, sometimes, yeah, but most of the time it's just like I prefer vests in Fallout 4, you know, more mainline Fallout games as opposed to this one. I keep forgetting this is set only 25 years after the bomb, so the ghoul's actually still pretty young, by compared to what his age is in the show. Okay, so that's the investigative accident. Okay. Huh. Maintenance closet. Okay.
Burning Springs will eat you alive.
Hi.
You're late.
Do you even know who I am?
I know what you're here for. What is it I don't know? Your name? If so, you're not worthy of one. The Rust King's army keeps its edge by only accepting the toughest and the deadliest. Name's Runt, and you're not getting any further without me.
Okay, so, how did you actually end up being able to join?
The Rust King isn't some jumped-up thug, and he wants the best in the land for his army. I know people, and I can tell who can make it, so I decide who can make it. And if you want in, you'll fix your tone going forward.
Why would I want in? Yeah, let's maybe talk about this Rust King for a little bit, shall we?
Fine. What is it?
Exactly how big is this guy's army?
Are you nuts? What else should I give you? The map of our outposts? Arms and supply routes? Go out there and find out. See how long anything in Burning Springs can stay hidden from the Rust King's eye.
Kind of funny, Highway Town doesn't really seem to be under control.
He allows Highway Town to exist because Highway Town won't stand against him.
This arrangement can continue indefinitely. The people of this dump should pray that it does.
So everybody has to prove themselves?
Everyone. Such is the way of the strong. The closer you are to the top, the taller the stack of bodies you climb to get there. It's a crucible. Constant competition. It's not a system that rewards finesse, but it's made the Rust King's army what it is today.
I don't think I heard about enough of that shit.
I hope so.
So, yeah, so far, all those guys that went against me are kind of dead. Is that good enough for you?
You did kill quite a few, and then you got yourself caught. Thus, the Rust King believes it wasn't a fair test of your abilities, unlike what I can arrange.
Alright, fuck, let's do this.
Your funeral, but all right. Burning Springs is a crucible, and there are plenty of ways to make a name for yourself. Pick any, not like you're gonna be up to snuff anyway. Return once you've done enough, and we'll discuss your prospects in Burning Springs. Run along now. Fresh meat for the grinder.
Can I, damn it. Worth a shot. Yeah, Ruskin's going on about his army and only the strongest of the strong, and yeah, blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's kind of there's kind of a reason why there's no Mongol horde anymore, you know? It's because they had that kind of similar mindset of just proving you were strong and just raiding and pillaging for no reason. They never actually built anything. So, yeah, once the Great Khan dies, so does the Horde.
Might as well just be called ambush. Easy to get swarmed in those ruined streets.
Called ambush. Better not be looking for trouble.
Yeah, but this is kind of an interesting setup they got going here. It's like you still see where the road was.
This place makes or breaks you.
It's like I'm trying to figure out where the curb is. I don't know what in the hell this guy thinks he's fixing.
They say I used to be an addict, but I was just acquiring the knowledge and experience needed to sell you the right stuff.
Gone missing. Good thing I have my own sources.
This place never runs out of bounties, does it?
It is dog eat dog out there. Unless you're the bigger dog. Pick your fight.
Them raiders will be back raising hell soon. Jackasses.
Them raiders will be back raising hell soon. Jackasses.
Grabbed a sweet new shooting iron off the
Welcome,
alley.
welcome!
Who said profit had to just be caps?
Okay.
It'll take another army.
I should see what's over the
Dude
river.
bruises his own shit?
It's way too dangerous to leave town.
Raiders will be back raising hell soon. Jackasses.
Unless you've got business, keep on walking.
Okay, grunt hunt. Volatile Alpha at Westbrook Horse Ranch.
Maybe it'll be safe to leave town one day.
Caps never last as long as you need them to.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think the Rust King actually bothered with history. And also, when it comes to the Rust King, you know, it's like... The thing about Genghis Khan was he just kind of ended up picking one fight he couldn't win. The Rust King, on the other hand, is a violent psychopath actively gunning for him. Kind of one of those things. It's like I don't like people knocking on the back of my head, trying to get my attention.
Blasted heat.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I have to level up. Shade, Nerd Rage, Kneecapper. You want some advice? I'm not using mine. Okay, let's see here. was starting to think I should probably find a stash somewhere. I was thinking, I didn't see a stash anywhere in town. A little weirded out by that. Okay, so Braxton's legal office is way the fuck up there. Our bounty target is over there. I guess for right now we explore. Let's see, what do we have out here? Shade Hill Church. Okay, looks like the youth pastor and the organist managed to get squacked. Can't drink the water, it turned red. Egypt. Burns to breathe, don't panic. Don't blame them for working at the plant. Not their fault. Judgment has come. Prayer is all we have now. Oh, shit. Damn it. Alpha Red Hog. Ugh. Respawn back at the church. Okay. Bull crap. I don't know why, but for some reason it seems like everything out here is like ridiculously more dangerous than it has any right to be. It's fat, it's angry, it's dead. Black Spike. Huh. Leave or die. Well, that's encouraging. Ah, Athens. Okay. Okay, Athens, Ohio. So how close is this to... Ah, should be right on top of it. Okay, City of Athens. Okay, Braxidine Chemical.
How did you get in here? You're not one of those damn raiders, are you?
Okay, take it easy, calm down.
I may be old, but that won't stop me giving you a good beating. But you still haven't answered my question. What are you doing here?
Found a briefcase with a return address on it.
Another briefcase. Yes, that's perfect. Your skills might just be the answer to my prayers.
But?
I have been searching Ohio far and wide for these Abraxadine chemical briefcases. They were used to store sensitive information, but are useless without a decryption machine. And that's why I'm holed up in this bizarre office. Bring me as many briefcases as you can find, and I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
Okay. Why?
My daughter Amrita worked for Abraxadine Chemical before the war. Something happened though, and she went missing without a trace. These briefcases are my only chance to find out what happened to my Janu girl.
Alright, I'm in.
You have made an old man very happy. Remember, these cases are scattered all over Ohio, so you may need to look far and wide for them. Now, get out there and get searching. May you be blessed in your travels.
Collectible quests. So try and load to hunt down collectible quest items. Try and the dangerous parties to recover the sword behind them. There are extra rewards by after the quest is completed by finding the remaining items. So now that kind of makes the question come up. If he's looking for information on where his daughter went, kind of raises the question exactly what is going to be in these briefcases. Of course, the other question comes into my mind is why the hell are the pigs so damn tough? Okay, gonna just like it. Welcome to Athens Halloween. Dressing up and partying down since 1974. Yahoo! Okay, real quick. I do not remember what the hell I need these damn heating coils for. So I think we should probably be heading back to Highway Town for a little bit. Okay, whatever, dude. Damn it. Getting a little zoned out and turned around, okay. Ooh, shit. It's kind of dawned on me. Well, it has chat on it. It's probably running out of juice. Whoops. Yeah, the ink coils were part of some quest way back when, but it's been long enough. I can't remember what the hell it was for. I don't know. It's clearly a super duper map, but it's got searchlights. They get just that right tone. I start zoning out. That's what to call your fucking pie slices at your base. Rude. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Switch to... Wait. That's the wrong one. Okay, first things first. Wrong button. I always hit the wrong button. Okay, set. All there is just a stash box and a tinker bench. Leather, bulk oil. Can't keep this on what's actually being capable. It's actually capable of being made. Let's go ahead and whip up some more 556. Yeah, throw the hazmat suit in there as well. Radiation quack outfit. button. Starfield. That's why you hit that for the Starfield button to bring up the thing, and not the Fallout one. Gift bag. That's really bad when you jump from one world to another and you're like trying to escape a troll, but you end up jumping right back into the same one. He's still there fucking with you. Okay. Take a second, stretch, get some drinks, pop some nickels. So I would. The soundtrack is a little mellow right now, and I would turn on the radio. The only problem is I don't want to have to put up with copyright bullshit. You know, for a super duper mart, this is kind of small. I just kind of started thinking about it. You know, you get that whole deviled eggs prefab. How lazy do you have to be to buy pre-made deviled eggs? Eggs, despite management delivery arrival on schedule, storing usual place. Recipient will be coming at 3 p.m. to collect. Have a high-value client. Do not lose anything. B? What the fuck? Xander's journal. 122. I can't believe Matt Bill Barlow survived all this time. Even crazier, all the places across America to go. He came back to this dump. Guess you remember the stash was here, just like old times. Wonder why we were drawn to this place. Maybe it's fate. 613. Will took charge and everyone started getting their shit together. Says it's survival of the fittest now. He's gonna fight for a place in Ohio under the Rust King. Just as long as he do what he needs and pay tribute to the guy, we get to live how we want out here. 9:30, he captures some of those feral ghouls. Apparently the Rust King uses them in his arena sometimes. Must be good playthings for the Deathclaws he likes to keep. But silly one or two of them on the side, some weirdos who live in the old diner down the way. Huh. Don't get what they're doing with them as long as we get our cut. Might make a trip to Highway Town later to take a load off. 10-2, got attacked by a pack of ghouls moving down from Athens. Managed to kill them all, but they broke a bunch of our defenses. We lost a couple of guys. Bill had us putting all kinds of things apart to try to get the barriers up again. What a pain. If I didn't know better, I'd say they attacked us to get the ones we captured back. Can those things even think? 10-4. They came out of nowhere. Red script. Ah, damn it. Too bad. I accidentally tapped the stick. Did I finish the Helldivers 2 download? Yes, I went through and I got through pretty much everything that I needed to updated. That included Helldivers 2, that included 76, that included Are We There Yet? What else was it? No Man's Sky as well. A bunch of stuff got downloaded. For some reason, every so often, EA stuff like Dragon Age Origins and Mass Effect will end up having just like a weird random ass update for like a couple of kilobytes or something like that. Very small, goes like poof, just like out of nowhere. They just come out, there's just a weird update. I have no idea what that's about. Okay, they came out of nowhere. Rat scrimmings right from under our feet. Didn't think they could break through concrete like that. We didn't stand a chance. Don't happen to everyone. Saw a couple die after we scattered. I got stung pretty bad. Managed to lock myself in secure storage, but it's still trying to get me. The bigger they are, the weaker the poison, right? Yeah. Apparently not. Well, funny little side note, I actually did look up the whole idea of the baseball grenade. As it turns out, it was an actual grenade. The thing is about World War II, they had a bunch of U.S. GIs coming over from overseas, over to Europe. So the British, I think it was the British, decided to develop a grenade that was loosely based around the same size, weight, and proportions as a baseball. Figuring that baseball being the American pastime, every American troop would know how to throw one. I don't think they ever got too popular because they kind of were a little lacking in overall oomph, but they were a thing. Yeah, I finally managed to get everything downloaded, so after stream, there's a few things I'm going to have to check out. I'm definitely going to be checking out, making sure that Horizons actually runs right. Got a little sidetracked. There was something else I was going to check out too, but forgot what I was going to do. Oh, you motherfucker. What the fuck? Okay, game, seriously, what is all this crap? So this is one of those things that drives me absolutely crazy about this particular game is that they have limited storage. I understand why they have limited storage. It's because of the fact that, there's a certain level of stability that, you have a bunch of people that are all... using the same system that was in Fallout 4. Yeah, it's going to be a little unstable when everybody starts all being able to just walk up and just take stuff out of boxes. Trying to get everything to sync correctly is going to be just a nightmare. But at the same time, it's just like, okay, what exactly is all this stuff? What weighs so much? Okay, I'm hearing a lot of shit going kaboom over there. Quick. I want to take a quick detour to the White Springs because it's got all the stations and vendors I need real quick. I just want to remember where the hell the damn thing is first. There it is. Yeah, I think that was one. I think it was the last stream for Fallout 76 or the one before that. No, I think it was the last one. I started, kind of really realizing that I really don't use like the big guns, so I need to take most of those like out of my inventory and just get rid of them. Yeah, the radiation quack outfit looks kind of cool, but at the same time, it's like a little out of character for me. Okay, let's see here real quick. I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to see about crafting some armor. There's the civil engineer stuff. Okay, so I've got the chest piece. Okay, left arm. Right arm. Right leg. Left leg. And helmet. Question is, can I actually still make the marine armor stuff? Okay, so like your stuff, headwear, heavy armor. Okay, burn vault 63 riot control helmet. Marine tactical helmet. Sturdy armor, marine armor, chest piece, leg, arm, leg, sturdy leather, chest piece. Okay, so I can make. I can just go ahead and make those if I need to. Marine wetsuit, harness, raider leathers, Vault 33 jumpsuit, Vault 76 jumpsuit. Fuck it. Okay, all junk should be stored. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we still got a little bit of weight to play with. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the civil engineer armor helmet does not actually contribute to the set bonus, but does give us a kick-ass spotlight. Okay. Might not be a bad idea to hang on to that. Okay, Legion Mods, Aristocrats, Hazmat. Huh. Okay, so far so good.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning. And the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Okay, wow, that actually jumped my overall carry weight up to 305. Okay, camera, all rise, Western revolver, recon rifle. Okay, light powder rifle, pipe revolver, cold shoulder, handmade. Okay, so basically anything that does not have a lock next to it, I can probably just go ahead and get rid of.
The White Spring is under our protection.
Hate that. Oh, there's a well J in chat. Ooh. That reminds me, I need to take a look at the rewards things for that thing. Load screens, it's always a load screens. Okay, so... That is so weird You fast travel to Albany and spawns you in on this one rock. This one rock in particular for some reason. Ooh, shit. We'll go right ahead and just leave them be. They can kill each other. So before attacking that, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get that new red rocket location. Diner, red rocket.
We have come.
Damn it, wrong button. How am I chronically getting stuck on crap? Okay, that is a little excessive. Okay, not sure there's a stash box in here. Employee guide. Customer respect, customer support, enforce no littering on the property, make sure the facility is pristine and clean of all clutter and hazards. State of lost, state of lost. Okay, so concern log 628 2077. I've started to notice that the trucks are bringing smaller and smaller deliveries to the diner. Before they would load off the ground, they would load off around 3 pallets, but now we're looking for there's even 1. Okay, so July 2nd. During closing hours, I managed to get another chance to continue my investigation. To my surprise, the dumpster had been deep cleaned with chemicals and bleach, removing any trace of blood or animal remains may have ended up left in there. What? I decided to walk close to the basement entrance, and this awful stench seemed to leak through the gaps of the door. Due to the horrific smell, nausea and dizziness washed over me, forcing me to seek fresh air. On the 12th, I do worry if the business is going under, especially with their daughter's health as their main priority. It can't be easy. That being said, they did seem oddly cheerful last time I saw them. One step rambling about some new pie recipe, which got me thinking, how are they feeding that many customers with so little supplies? It's strange. I think it's worth looking into. But I'm not tattletale or anything. On the 20th, all employees' attention. Attention, customer concern reporting system being used for personal use. The system will undergo frequent reviews for the foreseeable future, and any misuse will be flagged on employee company records. Planned Pipeworks, October 10th. There will be scheduled construction work for new pipelines being placed by the riverside. Okay. The construction company has permission to use the premises to offload these pipes, allowing the workers access to the river. The disruption should be minimal. These deliveries should only last for a week or 2. We're waiting to hear any notice on when the construction work will fully commence and if they will need space for larger machinery. Damn it. On the 19th, due to unforeseen difficulties, the construction company has had to postpone the delivery of the industrial pipes. They've been rescheduled for the next coming week. Oh, there it is. Okay, so there's a mention of a basement. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna go with that ghoul, or, anyway, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Yes, a posture check is always a good idea. Actually, I should probably sit the back of my seat up a little bit, if I can find the thing. Oh, man. I'm kind of wrapped up in a little bit of a blanket, so there's no room for it to move, but anyway, I'm good. How am I doing today? I am doing pretty good. Got real lucky just now, just having to walk up behind a freaking glowing Wendigo, and he's just like sitting back, you know, smoking a bowl. We're doing the new quest for Fallout 76 here. Just met the ghoul. And to make a quick run to the White Springs to offload a few things, craft some armor. Honestly, I'm not entirely sold on how great this civil engineer set is. Right now, though, I kind of want to... It's one of those things. I think I should probably do something about this Wendigo. Wait a minute. Kablam! Nope, I saw something, I'll do something about it. Look at that, I think I took his head clean off. Okay, I'm not sure why it didn't attack me, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Yeah, so far everything seems to be going alright. Managed to finally get everything updated that needed to be updated, so hopefully I can do another Forza stream without having to worry about weird bandwidth issues. Yeah, I was doing Forza Horizon 5 last night, and everything was going good until I did this one goofy, like, challenge map thing. Then after that I started getting weird lag spikes and, this oddness of talking about a low, damn it, low streaming bandwidth. And it kind of dawned on me that I had background downloads active on Steam, so I know it's a one-shot muzzleloader, but God, I love this thing. Goodbye, William. Well, I'm leaving. We couldn't even give our child a proper burial. I know you keep telling me we did all we could, but that's not enough. I can't stay here anymore. Goodbye, my love. Well, that's sad. Concerning basement smell. William, please make sure to air out the basement and closing the store. The smell is starting to crawl its way out, and we can't let the customers know. What? If people raise concerns, we'll get a health inspector visit, and everything will be ruined. Hey, whoa, wait, what? Hold up, what? Okay, hang on a sec here. Okay, they got the chem station in the kitchen. Apparently their kid didn't make it. I need to find this basement. Okay, so fuel, water. Basement. That's one of the crazy things about this game. The stealth multiplier can get absolutely ridiculous. Okay, where is the basement? Okay, nothing inside the trailer house. outside. We've got the small diner. Diner basement. Here we go. Okay, a lot of booby traps and dead raiders. Okay, free laser rifle, that'll work. Okay. One fucked up door. Bolt screws, I'll take that. Weapons workbench. Or hot plate. Okay. Alright, let's take this in a little bit and take a look at exactly what it is that we're looking at here. Okay, so the basement comes down and would normally end here. We'll keep going, but there was a collapse. You get into the basement through here. Okay, here we go. Toilet paper. May seem a little trivial and kind of gross, but I guarantee you, in the wasteland, being able to cleanly wipe your ass is a skill more valuable than gold. Okay. What the hell? A bed, a book. So he's using chalk to mark down the days. They were keeping someone in here. Okay, so now the question is, who or what were they keeping in there? Apparently they had a kid that died. I guess all those notes were, I think they were pre-war. I think we need to look around a little bit more. Well, I'm pretty sure the Raiders probably managed to do something with some of the notes that we probably don't want to know about. Trying to piece together exactly what happened here. Not to mention when. There's pre-bombs, and then there's post-bombs. Well, pre-war and wasteland, right? So, Pre-war, we know that supplies coming into the diner were getting kind of low. They had a sick kid that was sick. They were devoting more money and amounts to medical care. Yeah, that's why it wasn't creepy as shit. Hightown Settler. Okay, look at that. So this is the regular mainline diner, main dining room. Okay, so we found the crab room, we found the main dining room. Obviously, the local raider group decided to make an absolute mess of everything. So we have the actual Red Rocket Station. We already found the computer. Okay, Dad, I'm gonna go to the garage. Door's fucked. Ugh. Is it just me, or is there like overwhelming evidence to prove that the raiders around here are like super fucking cannibalistic? Because like every time we see meat hanging, it's always human. I don't know. Yeah, granted they are being led by a superman, but it's like I'm also kind of going back to like the story of the previous owners of the station. It was an active station and diner, and that fucked up basement. Let's go ahead and check the houses again and see if there's something we missed. Because they've got this note talking about the smoke coming out of the basement. Yeah, could raise issues with a health inspector. The fuck? Yeah, looks like that van's about to go. Okay, so we got little kids' room here, parents' bedroom. There's also that makeshift room down in the basement with the days outlined. Hmm. It's kind of making me think that maybe they were trying to care for their kid with some kind of contagious disease or something. I apparently thought that the best way to do that was to lock their kid in the basement. And I guess basically try home medicating them? I don't know, maybe somebody... I might be missing something considering the fact that I'm pretty sure we were not the first guys through there. Oh, it was just me through there, but you know... I'm dragging you with me. I was like, somebody else has been there first because there's little piles of trash that some idiot left behind. What the hell? Hey, if they start talking about the smell, it... I don't know, maybe it was early ghoulification. I can't help but think that we're missing some information. And they got another guy in power armor. What the hell? Let's see, current army value should be 165, with decent environmental protection. Haha! Got through a hole in the door. Life-saving heavy combat armor right arm. I get a little tired of these assholes shooting me through fucking buildings. Eat it. Yeah, big old power armored up radar. Big heavy machine gun. What does he lose to? Freaking muzzle loader. Okay, it dawns on me I probably don't actually need the concrete. And I streaming tomorrow, as in Friday, yes. Is brain not braining anymore? But yeah, I stream every night except Saturday. The day off is Saturday, so Friday going into Saturday, and then Sunday going into Monday. Okay, the Buckeye Diner. Okay. Place actually has a name. Well, you might be later than normal. That's fine. Better late than never. That's the other someone left a huge mess for you to deal with. Hopefully that'll get sorted out without too much of a headache. Okay. Church and cemetery. Don't open. I hate to break it to you, but it's open. Get away from me. You go squish now. Ooh, someone broke programming on a $100,000 machine. I say that's a person that doesn't have a job anymore. At least they shouldn't. Ooh. Really? What is it with raiders and having to fucking hang dead bodies from chains everywhere? Okay. Mutant's Assaultron Blade. Oh, bull crap.
Damn! If I want something, I must take it.
I want something, I must take it. Yeah, if you take it, somebody's gonna end up shooting your ass. Robotic construction arms. Yeah, those things can be expensive. Yeah. Big ass robotics like that, I tend to avoid. It's like, if it's a video game, that's fine. I'll go ahead and shoot the crap out of it. But if it's like an actual factory, Okay, where is my shit? Up the church. And am I just like not paying attention to my health bar, or am I like constantly getting one-shotted? Yeah, the rats don't help.
We did hit Highway Town again. That's always good fun.
I think I broke her. I don't know who dropped this, but they dropped money. Visitors. Invitation treasure hunting party at the church. Bring your own show. Jesus Christ. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that phonetically. Ugh. And we're not even going to start on what the first thing that went through my head was when I saw the title of that one. Yeah, I'm going to say if the machine costs more than $500, I'm not touching it. That is a rather interesting power setup they got with the kite turbines. Go in, gonna sell off some crap. See if they have a stash or something. Okay, for a second there I was wondering what was going on. Slow texture load. I remember that always used to be a problem with like Unreal Engine 3 games. You load in Gears of War and it'd be like 5 minutes for everything actually fucking rendered. Marcus Phoenix literally had Vaseline smeared all over his face. I gotta admit, they definitely were onto something with the first Gears of War trilogy. Like 1 through 3. Then they started doing that one kind of prequel one. And then they decided they were going to do 4. It's like... It's kind of one of those things, it's like, you know, when it comes to trilogies, they need to really just stop at 3, you know? It's like you think about it, Gears of War, should have stopped at 3. Halo, definitely should have stopped at 3. Mass Effect, main story, stop at 3. And instead of trying to continue on using the same characters like they did with Gears 4, yeah, instead of doing that, make something entirely new that nobody's heard of before. I'm hearing a bleeper thing.
If someone asks you where to find me, just remember I can't sell you anything if I'm not breathing.
Hi. Okay. Berserker's
Either
bow.
I can get it or I'll tell you why you don't need it.
Yeah, as I said, after 3, they really didn't feel the same, just because they really weren't the same, you know?
You know where to find me, but if anyone else comes looking, don't help them. Keep up the intrigue.
I'm going to think Fable was probably pretty good with stopping at 3, because Fable 2, if you ever played Fable 2's multiplayer, oh my god, why? They did this thing where you could bring a friend in.
Too.
I'm going to have to buy back that laser gun. They basically made where you could invite a friend in, and you had magic, you had guns, you had melee.
People always fail you. My guns won't.
You also had to share the screen. So yeah, you got two different players over the internet trying to cooperatively play Fable 2.
Those ash cavers mean business.
You can't really strategize properly. You can't really get proper angles on anything because you literally both have to be on the screen at the same time. It might seem like, you know, an okay thing for, I want to say, like, you know, like an older generation of games.
All these bounty hunters running around. If only they could unite, we could stick it to the West Key.
Huh. Damn, these things just pop up everywhere. Yeah, the Fable 3 multiplayer was a lot better because each player had their own screen. Yeah, actually trying to play Fable 2 co-op was, like, technically possible, but just an ass-breaking pain to try to fucking deal with. It was bad. I don't know why they designed it like that.
Might not be great in this dump, but what's out there is worse.
Checked out the last resort lately? Bounties there all the time.
Yeah, man, so far down here, it actually feels like a proper Fallout town.
Gotta watch out for that rust. Doesn't melt like
Ooh, we have another floor up, too.
Maybe it'll be safe to leave town one day.
Okay, scrap all junk. Okay, there is so much stuff here.
Hard to imagine that lake used to be a whole river.
Oh god, that was a taxidermy turkey. Or pheasant.
Been seeing more ghouls around this.
Okay, the doctor's office.
All these bounty hunters. If only they could unite, we could stick it to the rest.
All these bounty hunters running around. If only they could unite, we could stick
Plenty
it
of
to
sorrows
the
to
West
drown in
Key.
this town.
I'm looking around to see if I can find like a weapons workbench or a stash or something, and
Lots of new things. Always good for business.
mutated guts loot bag.
Your life hit rock bottom too?
Ugh.
It'll take another army to defeat the Rust King's one. Best keep lying.
Yeah, I got a lot of Borderlands. You have a non-mutated version of that. Oh god, that's probably nastier. Okay, so it's one of those things like I kind of want to be careful about where I step because I don't know if I'm gonna end up like stepping into the wrong area and pissing someone off. is it to say that... Wow, that's a hell of a girl for you. This place is kinda sorta reminding me like the mega buildings from Cyberpunk.
Across Ohio, what would the place be covered with all that rust?
I keep finding these these bleepy things. You got the intel? It's just like, what are people doing with these things? Why, why do you have these? It's like, I know why I'm collecting them. There's a guy actually looking for them. Rats in the Bathhouse Part 3. Tip-offs. Info 3. Overheard a few deluded clowns talking about escaping the other night. Listen to this. They think they can bust through the Checkpoint Canyon and make it to West Virginia. Yes, if you ask me, if it was me in your shoes, I'd be reinforcing that checkpoint in the next few days. Make sure your boys are ready and help me get one through so you can bring him back as an example to the rest. Now let's talk about money. You owe me, and I don't mean in favors. I don't know that we're running low on funds this week, Waffle. My gut, as usual, goes in the alley. If I find so much as a cat missing, our transactions are done. Is there anything else in here?
Life may be rough around here during the day, but when he turns night, that's what I get from every time.
Okay, so we got weird roars, we got... Everything's been burnt to an absolute desert. We got the ghoul here. Okay, jetpack. Yeah, a super mutant overlord that is trying to make life an absolute nightmare for everyone that he deems weaker than himself. Interesting, interesting, interesting. But that's it.
Over the last resort. There'll be some open bounties.
Yeah, this place where he lives, there's actually a couple of mega buildings in Cyberpunk. Yeah, the one where your initial apartment is one of them. And it's, it's like, this is kind of reminding me of that because it's like this big, huge, like completely enclosed society here. Loans.
Look who it is. The latest bounty hunter in town.
Loan Shark's office. Okay.
This heat is relentless.
We're gonna have to check that out next time because I is getting a little
Might makes right.
numb and out of time.
Kiss my ass.
Caps never learn.
I like that. I like her attitude. My mate's right. He can kiss my ass. Good on you. Okay, so we're gonna have to keep exploring the rest of this next time. Right now, I've got to wrap up and get out of here. Okay. So mentioned I can get a jetpack. Okay, that's interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that. Okie dokie. And of course, I'm a little bit out of shape. There we go. Alright, so. Yeah, going back to the amount of trilogies I own. I actually do have the original Mass Effect trilogy. Got Legendary Edition. Got Andromeda. Andromeda should probably not have been a thing. Let's see. Fallout 3, New Vegas. Actually, I've got the entire Fallout series now. So that's Fallout, Fallout 2, Fallout Tactics, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, Fallout 76. Elder Scrolls. Yeah, technically, thanks to Steam, I now have Elder Scrolls 1, 2, 3. Multiple versions of Oblivion, including the remaster. Way too much Skyrim. Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, cool. I will definitely have to look into see about civil engineer jetpacks, because that could prove handy. Especially with those fucking assholes that like to wear power armor and shoot M2 heavy machine guns at you. Fucking pricks. Anyway, yeah, so I got sidetracked on how many fucking trilogies I own. I got Borderlands 1, 2, and 3. I kind of thinking, yeah, Skyrim is actually still really good, and I still I still stream that every so often. When it comes to Borderlands 4, though, I'm kind of on the fence about that. They really need to pull their head out of their ass with that one. Yeah, I mean, it's the whole PR around Randy Pitchford just like losing his fucking mind, and the fact that it performs like shit on PC, and it's even starting to perform like shit on console, and he just, instead of pointing out, okay, we got some problems here, we'll fix it. No, he just digs it in his heels and says, no, it's a premium product. It's a premium product for premium gamers. It's like, premium product for premium gamers? What are you talking about, dude? It's Borderlands. It's got a stylized look because it's not supposed to be premium. Yeah. I still think about the stylized, like the original Borderlands was supposed to be very, very, gritty, realistic. Yeah. Actually, if you take a look at the design documents, it was actually very obvious that the original Borderlands was based on a canceled multiplayer Fallout game. The name escapes me at the moment, but it was kind of an interesting one. But you can definitely see that the way that Fallout multiplayer original was designed way back when is exactly what Borderlands ended up being. But yeah, when it comes to Borderlands 4, oh boy, yeah. Yeah, the whole, like I said, like I was saying, got a little sidetracked. The whole point of the cel-shaded stylistic appearance is that it ages well and you can play it on a toaster. But yeah, apparently the actual game itself, when it works, is not bad. But yeah, I just keep I just kept seeing the ads for it, and they kept going on and on and on about the quite 40 quadrillion zillion jillion gebergerlin guns and all that, and it's like, yeah, okay, it's the same formula that's been on all the previous Borderlands, the whole looter shooter thing, and that, for me personally, that's getting kind of old. It's like 76 kind of has a little bit of that in the form of like leveled guns, but like once you get to a certain level, they max out. Like I very much preferred Fallout 4, where you'd have guns that would show up that were highly customizable, that were randomized, and basically it just depended on like how you actually customize it yourself. And that was what determined whether or not it was good, good, better, or worst. Anyway, it is looking like my chat box is either way too small or messed up. My chat box is very messed up. It is actually not even supposed to be over there. It's supposed to be over here. Okay. I have been severely neglecting this particular thing. Yeah, it's like going on about the selling point of the gazillion guns. Yeah, that's just the Borderlands formula. What exactly is that game even about? What is the point of Borderlands 4? Obviously, like the original Borderlands, you're on a weird planet, you're a vault hunter, you're looking for a vault, big huge treasure, right? Except it actually turns out to be a huge monster. Borderlands 2, oh hey, you have to save the planet from Handsome Jack because he's a dick. Borderlands 3, wow, yeah, let's how about we just like not talk about the story of Borderlands 3, because that, oh my god. Game was fine, story was kind of ass. Yeah, it's like that's like the nearest, it's like Borderlands 4, I don't even think they even mentioned vaults. Borderlands 3 was about these two obnoxious fucking TikTok retards that oh my god. It was so bad. I hated those characters so much. That said, it did have one of my favorite sirens in it.